How's it going, Wastelanders? And welcome back to some more Fallout 4. And just to start
If
off
you're
with the
heading
bat,
outside the
I do
wall,
want to.
might want to stock up a Commonwealth weaponry first.
Did I ask your thoughts about where I can get my guns? So let me just pause it so I don't get distracted by so many people talking to me about, oh, how about visit this place or go here, go there. I heard this place is really creepy. Check that out. I just wanted to make sure that, hey, it's not going to bother me while I give you guys the introduction and an explanation. So, yeah, sorry for not going live over the weekend because, well, because a lot of people were at fan celebration. I wasn't able to go. And I just wanted to, well, actually, I was a little bit lazy, but hey, it was nice to just unwind and relax for at least a day or two before going live again for this week with some more Fallout 4. And without further ado, I will just perfect. All right, that's on Twitter and perfect. Let us get back underway of what we were doing. And last time we settled all the problems at the Cabot House. We rescued Nick from Vault 114, and we managed to track down Kellogg at Fort Hagen, and then the Brotherhood arrived. And they, I guess if I know, by this, I would assume that, oh yeah, and, oh, never mind. And I guess they already set up shop over here, because apparently, with the Pyramid Quarters here, that means the Pyramid is already linked up at the Boston airport, so, but before, I want to, actually, you know what, let's go do Dangerous Minds. Just get that, knock that one out of the park, before we get to go on with some more stuff. And terribly sorry for all the crackling. Memory 10. There it is. Got it. So how is, if anyone who was watching this that was at Celebration, I just want to ask, how was Celebration? Was it a lot of fun? What happened? And I've seen some pictures and videos from a lot of my mutual friends who were there. It looked like a blast, but hopefully I'll be able to go next year or some other year.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Ooh.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the
Yes.
fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
That is funny.
Here's what I could find.
Oh, God.
What's
That is
this?
funny.
This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Mmm, fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr.
Oh,
Valentine.
we didn't mean to, Nick. Actually,
sit
let's
down.
explore
If I
a little
start
bit.
cackling like an old grizzled
Edison?
mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see.
We'll get
here.
him out.
I
Meg,
There we go.
Rob Gofan with a
need you to
dropping
keep
the
talking
barbarian.
to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about
Why are
that.
some of these
The
so
only memories
funny?
you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
And notice what she said at the beginning, like, I remember you from the Vault 111 memory. She will not acknowledge it if this is the first time you're meeting her, or first time you're coming to the memory den. Because you'll just say, like, whatever she's meant, like, yes, oh, I assume this is not a social call?
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Ahaha.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
That makes it official, folks. Final vote count.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
All citizens of the new California Republic.
Haha! NCR reference. Wait a minute. So it's the NCR. Wait, where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my hat?
What a joke.
2189. So the NCR established in
Nothing, Connie.
2189. So I'm guessing this is probably a few years after.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle.
Oh, he said
I'm going to
Aradesh.
stop
That's
singing you if that's what they're teaching
I think
you.
that's the location from Fallout
I'm
102.
going out! Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough.
Oh,
You're the man of the
gives to her
family
kid?
now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio.
Ew.
All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
That mom sounds
There
demented.
appears to be another intact memory
Demented,
close to
that's
you
what I
in
meant.
temporal sequence.
That's
There.
a crazy mother.
Try that one.
Oh, San Francisco.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance.
He had a daughter.
I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
That really tells a lot. He had a family before, and he was actually going to be guarding with the she, and the she was actually this faction that was in the ruins of San Francisco, according to Fallout 2. I don't remember much about Fallout 2 because I never got that far into Fallout 2. I have seen other gameplay of Fallout 2, but memory's hazy for me.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Did they kill his family?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
I feel like these people killed whoever killed his family he was after.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Just a random bar.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Okay, so I guess this is when he was starting missionary to do some high-end jobs for other clients.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet
Now
with
we're
me.
getting somewhere.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748. Initiate.
Ooh. Damn.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of grain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
So I guess that's where he became an operative for the Institute.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic.
He just looked at me.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
That's good.
You guys probably can't see it, but he actually almost looked at us for like a half second.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
The whole thing happened again. there's us. Why are they just stopping there if they knew where it is?
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
It's supposed to be towards... Okay, hold on, let me just look at some... Oh, look how far we came from, because... We started, right there. We're right where the green dot is at the very center of the screen. That's where we started. First memory, the second memory, third, fourth, fifth, and the sixth. So I guess this is the seventh memory.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory.
Sean.
So, good news, I think.
Oh, this must have been about that article that she wrote about the mayor. Yeah, exactly. That must be that article Piper made about McDonough.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere.
Oh no, please tell me I'm not gonna get flagged for the song. I really don't want to get flagged for the song.
Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Oh, let me see something. Music. Let's try this.
Elimination. He was working on a highly
okay, yeah, that does work.
Program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
My father, did you hear what he just said?
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I mean, it does make sense. Alright, here we go. We're going out.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of
come,
side
doctor!
effects the procedure might have
Get over
had.
here.
No one's
I need an
ever
evaluation.
done this before. How do you
How about
feel?
this?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Alright, let's get going. Glowing sea. That one we could just take our time for. Because, I mean, it's still not going nowhere.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
You feeling all right, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Oh, that's funny.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's take him with us.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Send her back to public. Oh wait, there's another thing in here. I remember.
Got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
No, I am not.
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
Aren't there other survivors from that time?
Oh, sure. There were a lot of us schools that lived back then, but none of us looked as good as you. Are you really that old?
I want to be sarcastic, but no. I want to be honest.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Actually, if you guys remember the last time I played, like, Part 5, we went to Hubris Comics, we cleared out, and we actually got a lot of the Silver Shroud stuff, so we already have it.
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But
yeah, the picture,
there's just one problem.
I'm
just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt
and the costume.
or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me. And you're from the olden days, just like me. You know how much things have fallen. How much we gotta fight for. To make the place better. So you in?
We're
I
in.
get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
And we got the costume.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
The way he yells that. Okay, listen to Silver Shroud Station and Good Neighbor. Oh, hold on. I need to turn it on so I can hear it.
Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is
the sturdy
Silver
armor.
Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Oh, Scully Square. And this is where we are. We're at Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. This place is called Scully Square.
Well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the
Oh,
tracks.
this is set to own.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks. I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just
meeting a friend.
call him. Now, if
Calling all
Lowest
Silver
place
Shroud
in the
fans.
Commonwealth.
A once-in-a-lifetime announcement.
for this.
Down, rolls through
The
here.
Silver
Look
Shroud
at this.
returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey
Brotherhood
murdered
of Steel better
Miss
stay out of
Selmy and her
Good
kid
Neighbor. All
over
I'm
a
saying.
few lousy caps.
Oh.
Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Just like Sammy,
Oh,
too.
he was a sin.
Sure as hell didn't act like him.
Galaxy
Institute thinks they can replace people with synths. In this town, I heard you walk that freedom trail. What, some kind of
streets of Boston,
These
one
three
man
buffs.
lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That
Got a
guardian is
reason to be
the
bothering
Silver
me.
Shroud.
I just had to shoot
Today's
up a synth
episode,
body
the
snatcher over
mystery
here.
of Mayor Murphy.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh?
I didn't know I could
Said he was
talk to
fine
him.
a few days ago, and then bam, he's acting funny, gives up cigarettes, the booze, stops cheating on his wife. I mean, the
Oh.
man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to you and yours, all right?
Who is up to some mischief.
The mayor. So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show
fancy duds?
the contents of the late mayor's
I
case.
found a new friend.
But these are
No friend over
Rumor
here.
is you killed Miss Selmy.
leases and deeds
That
for
true?
most of the
Selmy?
businesses
Yeah, I
in
killed the
Scarlet
bitch.
Square.
And her whelp, too.
They are my
Shouldn't have bothered,
intrepid
they barely had
investigator.
2 caps between
It would
them.
seem our mayor
Your
was
crimes
involved
have
in a rather
gone unpunished
crooked
for
case.
too long.
What the hell's
He
wrong
was
with
here
you?
to meet with some
Well,
other
nothing a few
mysterious
bullets won't cure.
malfactors.
Oh.
You're dead.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place.
Haha.
Silver Shroud. And Miss
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Why on that
Is this thing on?
place?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, that went, it went down.
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
Talk to somebody else?
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in
Great.
loud and clear here in
Silver
Goodnight.
Shroud's dispatched justice
And that
already.
Travis?
Miss
Man,
Selmy
you
has
got
been
good.
avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it.
Hey.
Heard
So,
what you
Jerry,
did.
go on.
Saved,
Tell the
Rex
listeners
Goodman
about what
from
we're
the
talking
Super
about.
Mutants, right?
Right.
Guess
so
not everyone
AJ,
appreciates
you know the chem
Bob.
dealer by
Am I
Bobby's.
right?
He's doing good for himself.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy
Since he's
stuff
got a whole
in my
new
time,
market.
but a flying
Kids.
ship?
Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the
I
cash.
heard that someone can compliment
You hear
on
that?
the costume if you're
Sounds
wearing
like
it.
the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Hey there.
Holy moly!
Why?
The Silver
Right
Shroud.
there,
The Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade.
Death is coming
No.
for me.
He's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
You don't get it?
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Nope.
Whatever.
Hey.
Hey, look at the clown.
Galaxy.
This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespassers.
Walks the streets of
You,
Boston.
AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored jet, bubblegum mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat 'em up.
Jasmine. Chamomile.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no.
you better go.
Ecstasy.
Excuse
I
me.
don't want it to do.
Hey, look at the clown.
Of mystery.
I
This
hit
is
the
my
wrong
turf,
button.
clown. And I don't
Be
appreciate
still,
what you
sweet
call 'em's
Shroud. I removed that
trespassers.
scumbag
Really,
slug.
you forget who I am?
Peddling
Sick with
poison to
fever
kids,
and
are we?
still suffering.
Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
But the mayor.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. You can't put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor
No,
little
dear
kids.
heart.
What the hell, right?
Shroud stumbled.
Tell you what,
The
I'll
mistress
pay you,
maneuvered.
let's say
I
50
knew of
caps
the
just to
mayor's
shut up about it.
misdeeds for many
And,
days.
maybe get Kent off my
I
back.
followed him to that
Alright?
fateful meeting with
Oh, hell
Stop
no.
selling to
I was about
children. A miscreant or face my
Miscreant.
wrath.
You're through, son.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up. It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scale slaughter
Be
was
humiliated.
terribly timed.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters.
Third
If you
rail.
want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Enjoy your stay.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets
Yeah, somebody remind me to go pick up my reading.
Brotherhood is... Hey, Charlie.
What
posters? Those old tiny posters from back in the day. My mate, Kent, puts them up every damn place.
It's right through.
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shrouded? Like nothing. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her,
She's
for a
all
fee,
right.
it can
Ain't
be
you all
arranged.
right when Cindy?
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
I'm just a young
Justice?
girl in love.
You mean to end her?
Dangerous
In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
The Silver Shroud infiltrating your nefarious lair.
That is a really good song.
Holy cannoli!
Oh. You must be Imogene.
Nightmare of Night. The
Oh,
deceptive detective.
it's
the
you.
Dark Dick. Paul, you idiot.
Yeah, you
were
know
duped.
me.
That's no normal
Okay,
dame.
so I guess she got more of the
Quite
series.
right, you custodian
Yep,
of criminality.
blonde hair.
For I am not
Last time I saw her, she had a little white
captivating
hair.
companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery.
I saw something over here.
I
don't know
have
what
clouded
it's
Polly's
alright.
paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss. I had no idea.
There we go.
Oh, I
Your
never knew this
mistake
was here.
is our gain.
Live and love.
Holy is it?
Parents permanently gain
Death
plus
has
5
come
damage.
for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Oh, she's just gonna sit down.
Okay. Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Oh, that's right now, right? It's
Another
somewhere I
special
can't walk
update.
to.
No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See, it's calling.
Let's get going to the apartment building, which is not that far away.
Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio.
I hear noises.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's
Settler.
Den.
Settler.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's Mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
What is even happening?
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts.
Why is the
Someone
Brotherhood
else
here?
is actually...
The master
Whoa,
of
why
it
is there a
all.
Yaogwai?
All right, but who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years.
I've never seen a Yaogwai in downtown Boston.
This is someone.
Oh, what happened?
Certainly.
Oh, wait a sec.
But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
That's a synth.
You don't know anything. Yeah, right. But I
call it.
do see.
He's a synth.
And I'll tell you too.
He just killed
On one
an actual person, his double.
by the shadowed streets of
I wish
Southie.
he did put a stop to it.
Of the
What is
mob
that?
box heads. He's still talking.
Alright, let's...
You darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, cause you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kiss of sea, and I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man
What is happening?
And your one condition?
You take my head with you, so I can see you take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a
noises
father
all over the
who sends
place.
his kids up to die?
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork crook. Shall I?
Use your blade of Bastet to free the Mobbox head from its now destroyed body. Do it.
Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface!
Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires? Speak, you decapitated electronic evildoer!
That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's be feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you
What is
amoral
happening?
automaton. Or away.
A moonless night in an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots. Dozens of them. All shapes and sizes. And on the stage. Their leader. Another robot. No. Not a robot. A man. In a robot costume.
Shh! Shut up, you dummies! Us robots got good hearing. You gotta get yourselves caught. Now listen. Boss man's about that talk. My robotic children. My glorious creations. We stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city.
Oh,
the flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist.
The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name.
The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring.
there's an elevator.
But first, let us welcome our special guests for this evening. Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery.
What the fuck?
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
I'm guessing this is part 2.
When evil walks the streets of Boston,
This is very
one
entertaining.
man
This is
lurks
some old
in the
video
shadows,
plays. Like a lot of people
shielding the
used to
innocent,
way back in the day.
judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver
It's
Shroud.
late. Ha ha
Today's
ha.
episode,
Ooh,
The
food.
Mechanist Unmasked.
You building a collection or something?
Dangling
As a matter of fact, yes.
pit of fire. Reminds me of our adventure against Chelsea Mingler, a mistress.
Indeed, stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
You must be Kendra.
No,
you,
Mistress
you're
of
the crazy one in the costume.
What you mistake
Wayne
for
Delancey's
evil
killer.
is actually
You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so
only
like
I,
it when
the
the bug
Mechanist,
crawls
truly
willingly into the
understand the
spider's
folly of
web.
humankind. The flesh is
You
weak.
have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist.
Nice. I'll take
You're
that.
just another two-bit hustler
Contract.
with
Shell
delusions
oh, you know what?
of
Give me that.
grandeur.
You don't need that.
And by the way, you're not
Oh,
fooling
that
anyone
is a
with that
perfect
cheap
placement.
getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Hey down there, Mechanist! You robot
Hey, that contract.
Remember me? No? I didn't think
Assassinate Shelly Tiller, but I am not going to this. It's not worth the morality. That's a moral choice, and I am not going to do that.
You selfish jamoke! Now, it's time to pay!
Gasp!
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy these interlopers!
The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
Fisticuffs, just the way they say that.
Footwork. Hiya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed.
What is happening?
Destroy.
You heard all these explosions.
And that is the last of them. Now, for the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to?
Ruffian. I love these words.
A silver do good on it!
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
So we got to talk to Hancock.
News! Radio!
When evil walks the streets
When
of Boston.
evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging
Yeah, you know what?
the
Let's
guilty.
not. Let's do it. 'Cause it's probably gonna get a little
Mayor
crazy
Hancock?
for a while.
Guess what someone tells me? Some
Welcome to our fun and
costume
games.
freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud himself walked out of a comic book into my den. Just priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2 big raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
And we will.
Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Alright, now we just gotta put some people in the dirt, and then eventually the big boss will show himself. Okay, Smiling Kate's by Bunker Hill, and that's where we'll go. Please tell me it's not going to take a while to load.
Bunker Hill.
Thank
What
you.
it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
So glad you could all come out and play. And boy, do we just have the best little chew toy to sink our teeth into.
That's not very stealthy, Nick. Unless they won't see you,
Sure, the
then I'll be
Shroud's already
alright
killed
with it.
some of our best, but so what?
She's
That
wearing a
just makes
Minivan
the
chest
bounty
piece.
even
She does
juicier.
not deserve to wear that.
Because we're going to go a-murdering soon.
Hey, there's a place for what?
Bastard.
Looks clear.
Just like that. I'll take that chest piece. Oh. Where's the card? Is that the card? That better be the card. Alright. Oh yeah, there, that ship. I want to check that out. There's a lot of places I want to check out. So, and Hancock says Northy's running around in Prospect, so that's around here.
Away
Let's see this one. Settlers' letters. Can we read those? Okay, there's letter to Amy. Things in good neighbor. Okay, so this is after the bomb. So wait, they had an actually mail carrier in the post-apocalypse. Okay, no sender or sendee. Oh, someone's after money. Alright, so yep, we're getting close. It's starting to become daytime. Ooh, rapid double barrel shotgun, that I'll take. Oh, that's right, that's the start the DLC. But, let me go help out.
Something out there. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I don't think we're alone. Someone's coming.
Where? Oh.
Not that it's an option. What's that?
He's not. Oh my! They don't want to make it eat. Okay, yeah, so that's good. But first, let's deal with Northy before he gets away. Let's go up here to see if we can get a good vantage point on him.
Huh.
Is that him right there?
Unnatural.
Try to give me
Okay, we made him angry. Really?
time for you to take the fall.
Where'd he go?
Don't move.
Oh, he went upstairs.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Ooh. Take care of you. Oh, that could have been another way to do it. We're safe.
Sweet.
Time it's an empty safe with lots of goodies. Find the silver shroud. Ooh. Find Kent. There it is.
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The Silver Shroud claimed the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. We need more warm bodies after we deal with the costume. And don't worry, Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the Shroud out. The boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personal.
Whoa!
The Shroud's flunky friend a special visit. Goodness. After he's done with that, he'll check in. He'll expect results.
There's so many of them.
What else you got?
You guys are supposed to be professional, and you're losing to somebody in a costume. Okay, good neighbor. We gotta go back to good neighbor. Alright. Memory den, memory den.
Irma.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What happened to Kent? Where is he?
They took him. Raiders. Nothing but bloodlust in their eyes. We couldn't stop them. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Kent.
No accounting for taste.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud. Do it. On my knee. Ah!
I think we gotta do it through here.
Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
I
Here's the
accidentally
Silver
took
Shroud
the
update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God! What's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Ooh.
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters.
The Institute?
So you must be the
Follow
Silver
the freedom
Shroud's
trail,
little friend.
brother.
We already did.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Why are they
You wanna
hanging
see
out
your
over
friend
here?
alive, Shroud?
Yes?
Meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
Milton General Hospital.
Ah! Oh! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee! Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's a...
Let's see. Oh, that is far away from anything. The only thing that's closer is the castle, but I don't want to go all the way through here. So I feel like the best thing to do is just go to Hardware Town and just head dead south. A lot of the variety of grenades in the Wasteland. Looks nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now we have to just go dead on south. Give me that.
You see the last one we tried to pull in? With all the grenades?
I was out doing my rounds. What about...
Who's it?
Have to be the day you die.
How about that for a story? Alright. Head south. There's a checkpoint down here. Where's that way? Oh, it's that way. Oh. I heard something. Oh! Alright, let's just move on. I think this is a location over here. I feel like no sense to look at you. There's the Alguai. I'm recording that. That was... I can't capture... God, that was so perfect. Actually, you know what? I can clip it right over here on Twitch. Somebody please clip that. That was so perfect. That was funny. Okay, and I saw I need to level up. Let's see. What can we rank up? 36. 39, so 3 more levels. That was... I mean, that was way too good. Let's get Action Boy. And we're nearby, because I see the thing. Oh, there's stuff in here. Wow, you can see Captain's hat.
Got it.
And it's nothing. It's just a chem bench in the garage. But time is of the essence because we got someone to save. Oh, I remember this place. This is Mutant Central. Who's that? Oh, it's Cricket.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Hey there.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And there they are. Did your heart skip a beat too?
What?
Cricket.
So many guns in so little time.
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how damn good it'll feel.
Okay, now that's good. I was good for a second. I thought, like, what is happening? This better be. Oh, that's right. I didn't find her yet. I'll take 12-7. Argon plasma. Suppressed agitated ion gun rifle. So many choices. I think I will go. Aha! Ha ha ha! Another one. Well, that was perfect. Any others?
Out there! Somewhere!
Across the street. That's right, there's that means. Oh, yep, they saw me. Wait, maybe they. Oh, there's somebody else.
Something out.
I want to see what happened. What was that? Wait, is this Minutemen? Yep, it's the Minutemen.
Got the area covered.
Ha ha ha.
Hey there.
This site belongs to the Minutemen.
Radax. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. There's actually a quest that gets me over here. I need to find it. That was for the needy. Okay, I gotta do that later. Echoes of the past. Oh, that's right. We can go to the glowing sea to wrap up Echoes of the Past. 53. The prototype. That's right nearby. That's right over there. Before we go save Kent, let's go pick that up. Be careful because there is a gunner with a fat man. Oh! Oh!
Won't underestimate us again.
Careful. There is a gunner with a fat man.
Someone's coming.
Oh, you're kidding me. That didn't do it. Come on.
I guess it's safe for now. What's that?
Hurry before he fires the fat man.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
Got him.
Something out there.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We'll come back later and clear out Gunner Plaza.
He's gone for good.
Got him. Watts laser rifle, I'll take that. Oops, wrong way. hurry upstairs. Oh, whoa! That actually scared the crap out of me.
You were smarter than this.
And I'll take that. Let me just clear the outside. You know what? Let me use that. What did it say? It was a prototype Gauss rifle. Nope, never mind, that's the wrong one. Here you go, Gauss rifle prototype. Where's the one? Where's the one that? No, I'll find it later. Yeah, I'm really sad this does not work like the actual Gauss rifle from Fallout 3 and Vegas. Exterior is clear, but you do not deserve that chest piece.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
I'm sad, like, because originally in Fallout 3 and in Vegas, so, you know what, let's review it. You see that crank right there? Right here, right dead center, that little crank. I don't think that crank was supposed to be there, but the fusion that's where you'd pull. That's actually where you'd pull it out. Then you'd put in a microfusion cell, or just a fusion cell in Fallout 4 in 76. Then that's how you would load and reload this version of the Gauss rifle from Fallout 3/New Vegas. But this had to use the actual reloading animation with the laser musket. And just call it a day. Without further ado, let us now go rescue Mr. Kent and wrap this quest up. Oh, yeah, shells? I'll take the shells. Oh, and Fallon's, I do want to investigate Fallon's. Because I think there is a collectible in there. I don't remember if it's a bobblehead or a magazine, but it's in there. Here we are, Milton General. Oh, there's an overdue book.
A lot of people in each day.
A lot of hospitals did.
What do you think? What the?
Did good.
Oh.
I swear I must be going crazy.
I mean, it's not a bad safe room, but there's only one way in and out of that little room. But if this is guarded, you're gonna have a hard time getting out. Ooh, sounds very safe.
What the fuck was that?
Really?
That's what I heard. Rumor is one guy took out the whole place. That's gotta be bull.
They're all idiots. Like, what was that? What's that noise? I'm scared. Can you hold my hand?
You guys got me sticking over nothing.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Whoa! What happened here?
Nothing to be afraid
Yeah. There's a lot of reason for me to be scared. Those. Nick, let's go. You really just gonna stop out there? Get inside.
Going down. Basement.
Ooh. Glad I turned on my light.
Who? You are so dead.
Underestimate us again.
No, not what I wanted to do.
Go! Still kicking? That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Nuka-Cola, I'll take that. Ooh. Whoa!
Along, pal. Anyone you walk away from.
Locked off. Go. Coffee tin, I'll take the coffee tin. Blood pack, blood. They just have it in normal refrigerators instead of somewhere where they actually store blood. That's a little odd. Ooh, quantum, give the quantum. Ooh, bubblegum. Nick, coming? I gotta crouch because that's a definite way yep, he's coming. And you're dragging the skeleton with us? Oh!
Second floor.
I don't think we're alone. It's coming.
He was knocked on the ground. Can we move this thing?
No need to hide. It'll
can't
all
move
be
it.
over soon. Who's out there?
Yeah, over for you. Yeah, I must have a concussion. I'm seeing things. these raiders are complete morons.
Huh? You should be.
Dress. Jeez.
What the hell
That
was
must
that?
be the lightest. The way they're panicking. What is that? What's that? I'm hearing things. Who's there?
Yes.
It's fun.
Do
Just
that
to
a little too well.
see him get scared.
Oh man.
Yoo-hoo!
Show your face.
It's your doctor.
Come on. I dare you. Thought you could hide.
Anybody now? Something out.
That all good? Medics. Is this a kiddie room? I see toys, so I think this might have been like a kid's room. Can you move, Nick? Sugar bombs. A lot of nice stuff. I think that might be oh, nope, there's one more room. And of course, it's locked.
Nice.
It's empty. Oh! Syringer. And actually, this is one of the few places where you can actually get the Syringer weapon. Alright, I guess with that, we think have a straight shot to hit the Kent.
Grim locale.
Huh?
Coming. Someone's right here. What were you gonna do? What were you gonna do? Oh, really? A switchblade was your best course of action? Bring a knife to our gunfight, why don't you? Oh, wait, she did. Alright, Nick. We're nearly there. Are you coming in, or are you gonna stand out there and gawk?
Going down.
Nice.
Shroud! I want to talk with you!
I wonder with what?
Say it again. Hold, assholes.
Tell me
Anyone
we don't
turns
need to
heel,
find
I'm coming
something
for
in
you and your
here,
family.
because that may
And you,
take a
Shroud,
while.
you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, St. John, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Friends don't make you weak. They make you strong.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like this. And you think that's strength? So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
Okay, there are some ways we can do this. We can either just threaten them, convince them just to kill only us, or speak as the Shroud.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud.
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud. It really is. Screw this.
Cowards.
Funeral.
Even though they surrendered, they'll still come after us. TV dinner tray. Let me see what they all had. Explosives great, I'll investigate.
That's it.
He died while holding his gun, which I will take. Oh, yeah, right on his crotch, why don't you? And steamer trunk, which I will take. A lot of goodies. Talk to Kent.
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
Are you all right?
My leg is killing me. But it could have been so much worse. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
Really? After all this, you're just giving up?
I knew it was bad out there. But this? I don't even think the Silver Shroud himself could fix this disaster area.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Okay, so he really didn't know what he was going to get himself into when he had this idea. Nick? Perfect. And now let's have him. Nick, inside. Alright.
Going up.
Catch up with you later.
Second floor.
out the whole place. Back to Good Neighbor.
Nice Pip-Boy. You killed to get that, huh?
Actually, it was already given to me by.
I just need time to recover.
The deed is
you know?
done. The dreaded St. John breathes no more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Ah, Kent, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good Neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Red Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
And that's the Silver Shroud quest done. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Minuteman. Minuteman. Leg. Oh, okay. I need to get my suit on. Is that on? There it is. Much better. Let's see, which one should we do? You know, let's do Shadow of Steel. Let's get to the Brotherhood. Wrong one. Let's see, yeah, I know we can. Oh, nope. Let's head over to Cambridge Police Station. Porch Paladin Dance. Alright.
Let's hope they don't mistake us for ghouls.
They're not. Ah, he's right here.
Arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon? Man's a lunatic.
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
And anyone who remembers Fallout 3, it's the exact same Max, that little kid who was in the Citadel that the Brotherhood occupied when the Lone Wanderer showed up.
Ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull.
Ooh.
Flying around in a 200-year-old aircraft? What could go wrong?
Minigun in front of you, loaded and ready to fire.
We're not going to use this, so let's just go out and see the vertibird in action in third person.
Make sure you properly identify your target before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the
Tell me that is not a cool aircraft. A lot of Cambridge, CIT,
the Commonwealth looks different.
The river, there's Diamond
It never
City.
ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're going to need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Ooh, there's action happening.
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for
Oh, there's
survival.
another vertibird right over there.
Woman and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
How do you get up there? I'm actually curious of how you get up there.
Final approach to the airport. The Pridwin should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to
Three
me and
vertibirds coming at us. Boston Airport. Yeah, actually, there is a little model of the Pridwin that you could probably buy off of Amazon. I want that so badly and put it up on my shelf. I mean, it's cool not to put on display. Don't mind me, ladies and gentlemen, while I eat. This would be the perfect opportunity for me to eat while there's dialogue happening.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Nah, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
You're not a spy, right? Testing, hello. Institute, can you hear me?
Hell if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Why would you want to stay in a place you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I seriously considered going. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital Wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to address the crew.
Yeah, I know. And I am very sorry if you're hearing eating noise. I'm not very well known to be
Brothers
quiet.
and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells
Elder
is gonna
Maxon?
have me do
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Yep. That's the same Maxim from Fallout 3.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
Dance?
We've got a
There
lot
you
of
are.
work ahead of us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere.
Elder Lions.
He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
And, he actually won, because, if you guys don't know, in Fallout 3, the Fallout 3 Brotherhood was actually cut off by the main Brotherhood from the West Coast. I mean, they probably do send orders, but they don't. They just do their own thing. And when Maxon decided to take up as being an elder in the Brotherhood, he actually won over the elders from the West Coast and eventually brought the Brotherhood outcasts who left Lions' Brotherhood to keep the idealistic goal of the Brotherhood. And he brought them back into the fold, and that's the Brotherhood we see now in Fallout 4.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Let me see. 38, one more level. But actually, you know what? I could do that. Wait, what? Let's do the pistols. Ooh, Vans. I could have gotten Vans. But there's always another time.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
I think I would be sarcastic.
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier
How
than
does that
anyone else
connect to
aboard.
being a vault
Anyway,
dweller?
sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Oh, I'm going
well,
sarcastic.
there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
I never liked having
Tell me those answers were not funny.
But Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
This guy gives me a bit of a funky feeling.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Before we go there, I wanted to go upstairs because I can open this.
Yeah, I get it. Just
my own personal storage locker.
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing.
Personal log.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have this bad.
Ooh, a new Coca-Cola. I'll take that. Ooh. Oh, someone's gonna be really upset when they find their sugar bombs are gone.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
He sounds like a robot when he says that. He did. He just did.
You know, before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lyons still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the capital wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes. On the flight here, we passed city after city, buildings taller than I've ever seen, some that nearly clipped the Pridwin. And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks. Seeing all that destruction, tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear. Elder Maxon is right. The wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
Oh, you know, I should probably take off the hat.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
I think that's all. Oh wait, that's the left leg. Perfect. Alright, let's continue on. I'm gonna investigate this top part.
Knight.
Come on.
That's it.
Let's open it up.
He's not even in my party.
Yes.
Farmhand clothes. I'm taking those.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the
can't
ears of
believe
the
Super
Brotherhood.
Mutants were
If
human
you
once.
see or
How
hear
could
anything
science have gone
suspicious,
so wrong?
it is
There.
your duty
That
to
should hold.
Agreed.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't
Oh,
have to worry about
boy.
them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns
Oh,
are
God.
noted,
Mole
Scribe.
rat on his stick.
Proctor
That's a
Ingram,
really
my
bad idea.
thanks for letting me borrow you.
Excuse me.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon.
Oh, there's a
I had enough of
Brotherhood.
lions and his foolish ways.
This science won't know what hit it.
Experimental plant.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens.
Oh, too bad I touched something. Ow. Oh, so this talks
But
about
please don't
different
touch anything.
plants.
I refuse to be held responsible if you are injured.
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Didn't plan on getting killed for science anytime soon.
You don't have to do anything out of the ordinary. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
The Institute giving machines free will?
Get viable blood
My
samples.
programming says that's monstrous.
Monstrous.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
There's a kitty! Hey, a little kitty!
Ooh, stuff I can get. Yes.
There.
Comics.
Try it now.
Nothing.
A lot of junk everywhere.
You can't fix it.
I can fix it.
Sounds like
You're
Ellie
the one who
needs to
decided
talk
to
to
kick
us.
your way through a mire.
We should head back to the office next chance
Got it.
we get.
There it
You
is.
will.
Step forward, Knight.
Thanks, brother.
Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry. Last thing I'd want to do is get our newest recruit in trouble. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the
Come
crew.
on.
I need work if you need it.
Aha.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were Wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
While you're at it, my car is making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
Sure. What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
You weren't aboard the Pridwen?
The Pridwin wasn't under Maxon's command at the time. It wasn't even in the capital Wasteland. If she'd had been there, the battle wouldn't have been such a challenge. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow. It's a miracle you survived.
Nope. Just simple engineering. My power armor absorbed most of the impact. And I wouldn't call having both of your legs crushed surviving. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Yeah, that, and that does kind of explain why she's always
You're
in
lucky I
towel
didn't turn your
armor
synth
whenever we
into
see
scrap.
her.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
I want to see what he's got. He's got the sub minigun. Ooh, a Gatling laser. Give me. Commando pieces. I'll take. Sturdy. I'll take all the Brotherhood stuff. I mean, it is a helmet, so I'll take that. It's got plasma cells. Perfect. Radix. So he said this, the one in Bay 3. This one. Or she said.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Oh, so we automatically get the Brotherhood Outcast page when we do that quest. Hatred paint. Excuse me. Oh yeah, they got the Schluckham's Joe paint. And the Vault Tech paint, which I never actually bothered painting the power armors. And let's take this.
Hey,
So hold on, let me
Knight.
and let me just load that save because the prompts aren't popping up. Like Valentine loved that or Valentine disliked that.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
Oh, there's nothing in the nuke machines. Alright, so let's get to our next quest. Show no mercy. It's actually maybe the first time I've actually seen a Radstorm on the Pridwin. It's kind of weird.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need
Recon
for
report.
adjustments.
Knight Wagner recording.
Now that you've had a chance to roam
It
the
appears
Pridwin,
the intel
what do you
claiming
think,
the
Knight?
old CIT ruins house an
Where did the Pridwin get her name?
Elder Maxon said he took the name from a work of historical fiction. Something about a man who was destined to become a king, and his journey to liberate his people from tyranny and oppression. Seems fitting for such a remarkable ship, wouldn't you say?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Where was the Pridwin constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Pridwin in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridwin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood. You're dismissed, Knight.
Thank you, Captain. Let us continue outside. There's a lot of lore that happens here on the Pridwin and about the Pridwin, and about this faction of the Brotherhood, and about the events that led up to Fallout 4. Very interesting, really.
I'll split the difference.
Oh, and now there's no
No.
red storm, just rain.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The
See, now
Brotherhood
it
cannot
works.
allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
Super mutants with nuclear weapons? Not gonna be able to sleep at night knowing that.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Alright, board the River Gunship. Actually, this is a big confusion to anybody who does play this. That just heads down to the airport. This is the one you really want. One that you came
Flying
on.
around in a 200-year-old aircraft?
You already said that, Nick.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
And we're ready to go. Whoa! Ho ho! If laws of physics don't matter to that vertebrate, what is going on down there? Oh, training. What is this mysterious signal? That's a big airplane. Look at that. Look how tiny the airport is. Going up to it, so might as well be ready.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Any others? And that's the outside of Fort Strong. It's a comfy pillow. I'll take some of the weapons. I can modify them and give them to some of our settlers. Alright, that's done. Let's head inside.
bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Someone there. What? Who's there? Can't escape me!
That's the last one.
Take a look around. Ooh, gumdrops. Tech documents.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped in Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
You playing hide and seek?
Yes, they are. I thought the holotape was still going. Mentats. Oh. Now this lock. Come on.
Nice.
Strong key. I'll take the whiskeys. Ooh, another mini dupe. Take the pulse mine.
Talk about collecting dust.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, this supposed to be like a little press room. Why is there whiskey at the podium? It's the second floor. I didn't know there was a second floor. There's more flares. Advisor. Wait, there is to explore up here. First time I've seen it. Oh, give me that. Oh, and the caps too. Clipboard. Some barracks. It was the gallows rifle that was making that hum. I think I just picked up an ashtray. Take the clean suit. Not what I wanted to take. Oh, and that's... I guess this is the only upper floor that we can explore. There's something over it. Nope, never mind. Lid's open. Oh. Why is there a baseball glove in the toilet? That is just odd. Odd, 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 odd. Right. Second, my cat's in my room and he wants
Sure
to
made
go.
a mess of this place, didn't they?
Hey, just don't want to keep him trapped in my room in case he has to use a litter box or he wants to have some food. Oh yeah, this is for a mod that was automatically installed, but I cannot wait to show you guys that mod. It is actually kind of cool.
No green stuff here.
No green stuff.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Now, What's that?
What was that? Oh, missile launcher. How'd I miss?
Someone's coming.
And it won't be you!
Looks clear.
So you had the missile launcher. Sorry, I'm feeling a little itchy today. More mini nukes. Look at this. So much mini nukes. There's some other loose mini nukes down there, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Just gonna look around. Dandy boy apples. Jet. Tech documents. Very sorry. All that stuff.
Spared no expense, did they?
Tech documents. I'm not finding a lot of them. Why'd I take the fan? I don't want the fan. And that's it. Ooh, there's a room. No, I don't know. Mind this. Room already. There's a bathroom.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate Super Mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood Knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Alright, back to Max.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
A lot of use this all ended up being.
Are things okay between you and me?
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
He's right here. Now I gotta wait.
I think they're gonna have
to forfeit the deposit. Right. Prydwen.
Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Ooh, if Dumb and Ugly had a child, their baby would be a super mutant. Oh!
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
And that's good for if you're playing on survival.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then. Dismissed.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Yeah, but is that honestly true? Well, actually I think it may depend on what situation you're in and where you are.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Oh, we can go to Nordhagen. There's a lot of ways to do this. But actually, no, first things first. Let's head over back to home plate. Drop off the power armor. Because I'm not going to be needing it for a while. Could go here to the glowing sea. There's a lot of places we can go to. Still with you, Josh. How is it going? How is everything? How was the weekend? Everything in general. How was it? Or should we do like some creation stuff just for some fun? Burned on the river. Haha! Can you see me? Can you see, you know what? Maybe I could probably do some fetch and retrieve kind of quest. Okay. From hell, that's out in the glowing sea. We may knock that out of the park while we're there. Back to the past, we'll do that. Oh, holiday spirits. In this case, I mean, that's a straightforward one. What do I want? Paper mirror, museum of witchcraft. Oh, we haven't even gone there yet. All I don't know if we should. With pigs fly. Over the moon. Pyromaniac, that's basically straightforward. We just have to go kill him. Early retirement, speak of the devil, carmine concerns. Oh, detective cases, we can do some of the detective cases. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, McCready, we can talk to McCready. Fall 81. There's a lot of places that we could do. Enjoy. Oh, I'm glad you stopped on by while you were doing some stuff around the house. And probably listen to me while I'm screaming, running away, or roasting people in this game. Okay, Going to see. That's straightforward because he's not going to go nowhere. You know what, let's do some fetch and retrieve stuff. Let's go kill Pyro because that's an easy one. And then maybe I can head over to the South Boston checkpoint to grab the... I just had it. I just had it. The Chinese armor. That's what it is. The Chinese stealth armor. I really need sleep. Okay, over here. You know, I just noticed something. Look at the hand. Hold on, let me see. Oh, he does look like he's touching it, but he's not, like, actually touching the... I mean, it looks like he is touching it, but it's like there's like a half-inch clearance of his hand and the grip. So Pyro is nearby. Why doesn't he, like, walk around? He's, like, restricted to this little area. That was right in the chest. You throw stuff at me? I throw back. What was that gonna do? You expect if I win a flavor? And here's the Hellfire. Oh, okay, it's okay now. Let's see, that's done. I don't know if I want to go to Museum of Witchcraft because that is a scary place. It's scarier as well. I mean, it is a little scarier. With Dunwich Boars, it is a bit scarier, but that is beyond terrifying. Oh, I would love that. I would love to do like another thing or. I really need to slow down when I'm speaking. But yeah, we should talk about like getting together again to do another fun day. I would love that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't actually claim Covenant. I forgot to claim it. Oh yeah, the Lost Patrol. We can head up there. Yeah, but what's closer though? Zamonja or Parsons? Or just, you know what? Go into the sinkhole. It's a straight shot up. It's been too long. Oh yeah, it was actually no. When was the last time we? I remember where we did it, but I still remember what was it. I have a suspicion. Is it? Was it? It was 2021. Oh, 4 years. Okay, that. Oh, never mind. I probably won't be able to hit it. 4 years. Yeah, we definitely need to do plan another fun day. What was that? Where is he? Heard something? growls.
Where'd you go?
Was he down there?
That's one way to get there. You're in for it now. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Survival blood sample. Survival blood sample. I'm surprised these don't expire. Because I know blood samples do get bad over time if you don't refrigerate it quickly. And soon. Let's see. North. That's where we want to go. That is wild. It is wild. There's a factory. Oh, that place! Oh, you know what? After we're done with this, let's go check out that place. Can I discover the place? Mass fusion containment shed. Is it a factory or? Whoop, nope. It looks like it's a factory. Nope. Just a whoa, rats galore.
Good.
What you got on you? And it's not letting me loot the body. I am sad. I just did the Silver Shroud quests. Can I loot your body? Por favor.
We're going for good.
Ooh, there's action happening.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
I'm guessing that's all for the ghouls. Oh, this is nice. Not even a first aid kit. Okay, we're gonna play cat and mouse with the door. Never mind, it's right here. It just works. It just works indeed. FAST. It is A. That's gotta be a fact. Actually, it's either the A or the S. Okay, it is A.
There we go.
Of course. 3 days of being 34 days actually free. Lester's trip behind the forklift. Oh! Oh! Ouch! The Come to Be Treated is coming up in a couple of weeks. Mr. Field sets it's mandatory for all employees, especially supervisors. I hate going to those things. It's bad enough to have to deal with these people during the week. I have to pretend to like them even for a whole weekend. Sometimes I envy Lester. Yikes. Hazard material inspector stopped in today unannounced to check our operation. I started to feel he was getting suspicious of what has actually been going on around here. I told Mr. Feld. Oh, it's Feld, not Field. If he said if the inspection started catching on, we needed to get rid of him, and he didn't mean ask him to go away? Oh, no. No, I'm pretty sure you are supposed to ask him to leave or give him a quick knock on the head and bring him outside to his car. Well, he caught on, so we had to get rid of him. Anyway, if anyone finds out what they did, they'll put me away for life. Ooh.
Uncooperative old machine.
What are these clowns up to?
Want me to give that terminal a look? Inside, you got,
Really? I just opened a door! Glad there was only 2. What does it do with his body? If they put it in a dumpster or if they incinerated him, that's crazy. That'll actually be crazy. Anything? I don't know if I want to push the button, but I'm scared to... Oh, fusion core. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, so that gets... So I guess they get put in here, and I guess the toxic... Oh.
All odds and ends in this one.
Go down there? No, I can't. Good. I'm pushing the button. Oh, let's just close it. And I got scared for nothing.
Yes.
Want it to be
You do that a little too well.
And is that a bad thing, Nicky boy? Why can't I pick this? I have to. I am just gonna walk away and be really, really sad that I did not able to get a legendary item from that ghoul. Any surprises? Good, and Nikki's here. We're getting close to the bunker. I'm hearing clicking noises. Oh. Oh yeah, that's... I do want to head over there because that is a fun place to go. What is happening? Ooh, this fighting happening. Ooh, Marler Queen.
There.
And there's a Brotherhood gunship. What is that? And I can't see. Where is he? There he is. Never mind, I can't get him.
Dumb move.
Where'd he go? Okay, I'll give him that. They do blend well. What is happening over there?
Won't underestimate us again.
Okay. 80% more damage. Their attacks can disarm opponents. Fortune Finder. Wait, I'm 38. Can I get something? One more level. Come on. Blacksmith. Reloading. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Reloading guns cost no action points. That's a... Did not mean to go to the pit boy. More fighting? That better be all that. Just one super. That's funny. Let's see. Almost there. Nobody? Now there's nobody. At the buzzer! At the freaking buzzer. Become Bunker Theta? Here we are. Door.
Paladin?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Are you Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
You're Paladin Brandis?
I asked you a question. Why are you here?
Okay.
Why are you here?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Don't say that.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
Of course they would. You're one of their
The
own.
Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
How does he know where to go for the airport? Paladin Brandis' holotape.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha.
Excellent.
Ooh!
Our mission
Okay, that is neat. Oh. Cut it short. That's not what I wanted to do. Anything else? There's this. 1 308 round. Alright. I mean, you know one thing I do love about Fallout 4 that's not in 3 and New Vegas? No invisible walls when you're climbing up mountains. It's perfect. It's empty. What even is this place? Isolation. Execution.
That's it.
Qualities. There we go. Oh.
Well, you
I thought
sure
there'd be
sleuthed
some
that one out
lore. Actually, there is a workbench. Let me see. That. Full wooden stock. Might as well just go with this one. Let's go with a long scope. Rear rifle. Oh, I forgot I picked up a board. Where is that, I need science 4. Why did I think? I'm not gonna say anything. Folks. Let's see. Instigate does double damage. I think I probably should have put that away. Folks, you know what? Let's. Never mind. I thought I'd get a good one. Rip. Okay, why do you need a short scope that usually belongs on a hunting rifle? Put on a revolver to have a kickback and give you a black eye in the face. Not a smart choice. Oh, this was the one I liked. This one. Give me... Not yet. I want supercharged so bad, but I need more science. I don't even know what I just did there, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, never mind. This isn't a good gun. This one I'll up. Long barrel, stock. Give me some. You know what? Give me reflex sight. That sounds nice. No, I think it's in the T's tactical, right? Yep, tactical. Good. Stands with the bloodstock. Come on. I need to level up fast. This game just loves wanting to make me cry. Lack of bats here. Wait, lack of bats? I'm a little lost. I'm very sorry. Come on. Okay. An ion gun. Oh, bats and vats. Ah ha ha ha. That. Oh, you know, I should probably get that. Where is that? Oh, that is kind of far, but I mean, the Milton area is the closest. Oh wait, there's actually there is a place. I think it's not that far from the Town Toys factory that I do want to go to. What is that? Oh. Oh. That's the right up. That's the... What's that? Oh, it's just a flower. It's just a flower. I thought that was a person. Bats. Woo! Okay, bats are fun unless it's the bat I was thinking of. Oh. Oh. Extend it. Greenbrier radio signal. What? Never mind, I lost the signal. I could barely hear it.
those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
Got such a glee from Telltale's Walking Dead.
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone.
And what I don't like about those is that it doesn't actually start like a miscellaneous quest or a side thing. It just wants you to keep running around expecting, oh, we're listening to a radio broadcast, and whoo, I found the place I'm supposed to go to. Yep, that is. That's a feeling I understand.
Number 12.
But it is also kind of fun to kind of like restart at least a character from scratch. Okay, but it is fun though. Oh, okay, what we could have a little fun here, but it will end up badly. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, wait, there's someone I want to talk to up here. Unless he... I don't... Wait, is this him?
Welcome to the
Oh, yeah,
General
that's him.
Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
Yeah, and I'm the governor of Massachusetts, too.
Provisional Governor Graham? Why, sir, it is an honor. I must say that
Well, how he just believes that he just takes our word
sure
for
you're
it.
quite a busy man. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. The Galleria is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to comment. Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division.
And let me guess, if I ask him who the director is, he'll say the same
Who's
thing.
the director?
General Atomics' patented
Okay, never mind.
Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating the actions of the robots here at the Galleria. The director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously, without the need for human intervention.
Yeah,
That's
that's it.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
There's some places we can go into, but some places it'll be... Like there, I do not want to go in there yet because... I just don't want to... Actually, I'll make a save. Can I make a save? You know what? Yeah, I'll make a save. And just demonstrate why.
Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving you is our code. Table for two?
What's with all the bodies?
What's with all the bodies?
We do have a lot of satisfied customers, don't we? They almost never leave. I still have one booth left.
They're oblivious to the
My pleasure
fact
to
that
serve
they're
you.
skeletons.
Sure.
Right this way, hun.
I'm a little scared. And... the way he says that, it's kind of scary.
That's better. Now, how can we serve you today? Charbroiled? Diced? Mashed?
See what he just said?
Wait, what?
At Handy Eats, serving you is our code. Must we play hide and seek now?
Okay. You know what you just said? Serving you is our code. You, the patrons. They literally serve the patrons. So they kind of took that literally. I don't. Can I look around? And of course they don't want me to take it.
There's a lot of people out there who use a hand.
You know, I was kind of half expecting chopped up body parts in that fridge.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and
Back alley ball, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, that's fine because I won't get copyright strike.
Step right this way and I'll get you all set up.
I mean, and if you did decide to just go off all willy-nilly,
$5,000 a game.
$5,000.
Do you take caps?
Bottle caps? Of course not. Legal tender only.
Yeah, sure. I'm just rolling in cash.
I'm sure you are, sir. Now, are you up for a game?
Oh, they're so oblivious. They don't even understand sarcasm.
Do you mind if I just take a look around?
Oh, all right. I suppose we aren't that busy. Go ahead.
Aren't that busy? There's nobody here. And actually, if you did just, if you did have 5,000 pre-war dollars, he will say, well, due to the lanes being broken, they're unavailable. So basically, you just wasted $5,000 in pre-war money. Is it upstairs? But I want to take a look around first. I'm sure there's literally a hand. That's scary. Ooh, duffel bag. I do kind of miss bowling.
Game, but you probably can't calibrate your arm sensitivity. Now, can you?
Anything else? Where's the thing that those monitors that hang from the ceiling? It actually tells you like your 3-lettered name, your score, the numbers, strikes, spares. I really want to go bowling again. And here's a fun fact: I actually used to bowl a lot when I was little. I'm not kidding. And it wasn't like a thing like for school. There was some school bowling leagues, but I just bowled just for the fun of it. And I used to do a lot of bowling tournaments at the bowling alley at the town I used to live at, and I still have those trophies to this day.
Got it.
Third try. Okay, this is a lot to read. Basically just... Ooh, I got a passive override. I might need that. The state of the bombs dropped. Okay. Is there any other... Ooh. Okay, I thought he would turn hostile.
With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Yeah, the guy at the desk said I was looking around, so he said it's okay. Go ask him if you had a problem. And here's the thing. That's not even close to how the bowling pins are done and how the ball goes back. Because it's a lot more sophisticated than just something that looks like a printing press machine. I saw something to go upstairs. Ammo, flavor fuel. Got anything?
To back alley bowling. Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
He's not even gonna offer me a drink or food or whatever it is. Ooh, nuka machines. Yes. And nothing.
Please have a look around.
Any
Change
money?
your mind.
Do you mind if I just take a look around?
Oh, all right.
Sure.
Why is there any bowling shoes? I'm surprised there's no like shoes in the racks. Is there something? What's that? Uh-oh. There's gas. Like, I'm not talking about like gas, like flammable gas in the kitchen. I'm gonna quickly run away. It is fun. Yeah, I was. Let's just say I'd always used a little. What? They're called bumpers. The little bumpers where like you have to get a little special hook and then pull it up. So it basically protects the ball from going into the gutter. I used to do that all the time before I decided to just start using it normally, just not using. Oh. That's not how a skeleton's supposed to lay down. Okay, never mind. Just a quick kick to him, and he's good and new. Oh, this place is funny.
Who's there? Are you a customer? Now you listen here. Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly. It's taken me years to get it all in order. And look if you want, but don't touch anything.
Yep. No, I wouldn't. I would not want to get my nice boot, get the nice polish. What?
My name is Mr. Handy.
Oh. But that's not what I'm gonna do. Because then that'll cause. You know what? I'm actually really glad I made that save because I feel like I would have gone back like 10 minutes and I probably would have gotten upset. Yes, please. Yeah, it just works, they said. It'll be fine, they said.
My name is Mr. Handy, tidier of things. Look upon this room I said I'd cleaned, and despair.
Hey, here's a fun fact, the guy who voices Nick, he does the voices of all the Mr. Handys.
Number 13.
Oh, this guy.
Please take a number for faster service.
Bakery
Now,
ticket. 82. 83. 84. He doesn't, and it does get annoying because, really?
15.
Really?
Does anyone have 15?
He does not go to your number, and he just repeats all the numbers. Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. Yeah. Keep your pants on.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics. All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly.
Who are you calling a maggot? Oh.
Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal.
Well,
you know what?
the
Let's do
Mafia wasn't accepting applications, but I do my best.
That's just what a commie spy would say. Smug bastards.
They are so oblivious to sarcasm.
Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait.
Keep your
Grand
pants on.
reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes, that's right.
Annual authorization of the Grand Reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Here.
Scanning. Scanning. Error in scanning subroutine. Identity accepted on a provisional basis. Accessing protocols.
Provisional basis.
Stand by for the Grand Reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done.
And that's why I grabbed the password from this guy. And the terminal figure in back alley bowling, that's tied to this. So I'm glad I didn't go here at the start.
Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business. As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here's the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier.
15 bucks. I'm already dismissed. Just $15. So, and I'm glad I'm coming back here.
Well,
Okay, now I can take stuff.
Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house.
What else do you have?
I'd offer you a selection of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. I'm sure I've got something
Weeks ago.
around here, though. Let's see.
By a few weeks, probably means a few centuries. Oh, yeah, and here's the thing. If you did not come here, actually, if you did come here before going up there to talk to the director, no, I don't want to talk to you.
Maybe later.
No worries.
Sure.
If you did come here before talking with the director, he will set the place ablaze.
All right, maggots, listen up. I want your stores cleaned yesterday. Moving.
Welcome to
Can I take stuff now?
Let me know if you need anything.
What do I want to... Give me these hooded rags. Sweater and vest slacks. What's that? Oh, it's a clothes hanger. Laundry blue dress, green dress, tuxedo. I'll take this tuxedo and the hat. We got a match. And he's got appliances up here. And nothing else up here. Nothing. Excuse me. I'm robbing your registers too, just so you know.
Can I help you with anything, sir?
Sure. Let's take a look.
We have an excellent selection of merchandise.
Well, he's a lot more chipper now.
We used to.
Why'd you sell empty flower vases? It's a postman outfit. That's just so odd. Why are they floating? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be in the cabinets.
Tear down those barricades. We got customers.
Let's head back over to the diner.
Welcome to Handy Eats. Feel free to seat yourself. I'll be right over.
That's a lot more nicer. Can I take it now? Yes, I can take it now. Chop, chop, I want to eat.
Here's today's menu. Payment up front, of course.
He just has alcohol. They have Dandy Boy apples, dirty water, gumdrops, and potato chips. I'll just take those. They were chatting over coffee. He was having a Nuka and reading a paper. Ooh, even the. Ooh. No, I don't want to steal anything. We're keeping the good stuff from behind the counter, are we? Okay, we had a little bit of fun over here. Let's see what to do next. Glowing sea. Actually, I did mark stuff on my map. Oh, that's right. Let's head back to the Bridwin. Turn in the Lost Patrols quest. Then we can do some of those Creation Club fetch and retrieve quests. And hopefully get you up to rank 39 so I can get the friggin' gun nut perk, rank 4, so I can really upgrade all my guns.
inspiration to us all, Knight.
Inspiration? I was just introduced into the Brotherhood like a few hours ago, and now I'm an inspiration.
Hold
Captain?
up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Okay,
Perfectly
relax.
good. Paladin Dance has already briefed me on your search for the missing recon team. I want that resolved. Do you have anything to report?
Yes, I do.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience
For 3
should
years.
serve us well. Very well.
Just remember, he's been
Is there
out here for
anything else?
3 years.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's everything.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Steadfast Brotherhood of Steel combat armor chest piece. Grants increased energy and damage resistance. Okay, so this is
was
a
no
bloody...
easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside
Ooh.
job.
Somebody's been stealing.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation.
Everyone's a suspect.
Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it.
Not armor,
but it
not
is
any weapons, just food.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
He is very stern
Your
when he
machine
gives
should
out
have free
orders,
will.
but...
Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
Oh! Nicky Valentine with the heat!
Send with a short leash, all right?
Relax. And I'll just run her down to the airport. This one's a straightforward one, so I'll just do this.
You got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out end of next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
And actually, here's something. If you come here before the Brotherhood shows up, it is just bombarded with feral ghouls. Excuse me, I'm looking for a Sergeant Knight.
Captain Kells sent you?
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am, and you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
So everything on here was from the Pridwin.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
I have a hostility.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, Mac and cheese? It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of crayon?
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist...
His voice
on
actor
questioning
sounds
someone,
crazy familiar.
go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
I want to know who this guy's voice actor is, because he sounds crazy familiar. I think I've heard him in
That's
some
all for now,
games
Sergeant.
Take my
before.
advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth
Or
your
unless
time
this is,
or mine.
who I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure they won't mind. Before I talk to them, I'm gonna look around and loot.
How can a machine
take
lead us alive?
some ammo for
Taking on
my
the Deathclaw without
tours,
backup.
or
Great way to
not
get
tours,
yourself
my
killed.
being out in the field. I'll just liberate
Copper
it.
wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
You know, Mr. Krabs, he kind of sounded a little bit like Mr. Krabs, just for a little while there. I don't know if it's the same actor, but it just reminds me of
What
him.
about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why?
What happened?
What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission.
Ah.
It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
And actually, what she said there actually proves what I said before. Like, if you come here before the Brotherhood shows up, it is infested with feral ghouls, and...
We have work to do.
Not now, I'm exploring. Also, I need to follow him. I am in a bright-ass blue jumpsuit. The door. Sneaky. It is.
Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone.
Is he coming back this way, or what's he doing? Oh, is he coming
Hey,
this way?
what are you doing out here?
Just going
I'm just
for a
out
walk.
for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Okay. wait. See what he does. There's stuff over here. We could walk away, see if he goes any further. What's he doing? Oh, nope. He is leaving. He's just... Is he
Carry
even gonna
food
move?
with you, or
he's
you'll
just...
end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Shadow him. Okay, he moved. He moved. Ha ha ha! This way. Find Initiate Clark.
Going down.
He just got in the elevator.
Facilities.
Have to find the card.
Oh, come on. I have to explore.
If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
This is not that big of an airport. It doesn't have a big enough landing strip.
Doing them much good at this point.
I'm just surprised there's an airport that's this big in Fallout 4, when it's not even a big-ass airport. I'm sorry, but it's just a little surprising to me. Ooh, Night Ryland's holotag. Is there... There's a... Okay, please tell me I can loot your body.
Don't underestimate us again.
Chameleon combat armor left. Knife. So this place is... I hear something. I guess we can go upstairs. I saw him in the dark. It's a little scary. I'm glad I have a white light on because I am tempted. What? Ooh. And stuff's happening. Never mind. They exploded. What is going on? Like a bunch of penguins.
Couldn't take long.
You're kidding me? They sound like a bunch of little penguins.
Folks won't be chewing on us.
I'm pretty sure they'd shoot on Nick, they would go into shock. Literal shock. Better late than never, I guess. How deep does this place go? That is so creepy. He's like standing like a goblin. I don't like that. And I guess that's it. Dead end.
I don't think we're alone.
Ooh, it's the subway? This is the subway. Duelist synth right leg.
Oh, good.
Pretty sure I'm not gonna get far. Nuka, there's a Nuka. Security terminal.
That's it.
First, there was turrets. Ooh, I'm glad I checked. Ooh. Guessing these people are on the way to the airport. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Anyone you walk away from.
Any other surprises that you know about? I did not mean to pick up a dinner fork, but I meant to pick up supplies. And I did it again. And we're at baggage claim.
Sorry, folks. Shooting on us. Last of them.
Oh boy. How many ghouls are down here? Fork. Oh, we're getting close to something. Okay, the stairway leads down. That's perfect. Let me make sure I clear the place. And I'll leave no stone unturned. Racetrack advertisement. Oh, easy to sit down, so we've been there. Playing schedule. Food and drink. Beantown Brewery. Shamrock Tap House. Shopping, Fallon's Department Store, Haymarket Mall, attractions, Walk of Freedom Trail, Drake Plain, Boston Public Library, and that's it. I still want to make a trip to Boston to see some of the real-life Fallout 4 locations. I really, really do. Okay, so this staircase is closed off. This is our only way down.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not
Oh.
bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more.
You building a collection or something?
Huh? Who's that?
Naughty, naughty boy.
You.
Clark.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it. I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working, too.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood...
A non-feral one.
The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him, too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand.
He should.
But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Now let's just take back the food.
Damn it! No!
Oh! He fired at us first. Oh boy! We hated that.
I guess they got it. Hold it.
Maybe that was not a good idea to do. But it happened. Jeez, he really stole a lot of food.
Something out there. When I thought we were getting along.
There's a boss down here. Okay.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an
Ooh, a
option.
mighty combat rifle, I'll take. Optional exterminate the ghouls. I mean, to be honest, if we did leave them alive, who knows what they would have done. They could have broken out. I mean, Brotherhood could make quick work with them, but you never know. Ghouls are not meant to be trifled with. So, yeah, I guess we just head back up. Sniper trunk.
Going up. Lower level.
Oh no, then we were here. And we go this way. Boy, what a mess. What a mess. And now I gotta do a lot of stuff to bump up Nick's affinity, because he hated what we just did. Let's head up, back up to the Pridwin and talk to the captain. And then turn that in, and then we can do some other stuff. Yep, this way.
The aft thrusters are spiking. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Captain Kels is right down here.
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
He attacked me. I had to kill him.
Then you did what had to be done. It's a shame. I had high hopes for him. Very well. We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. We have squires in need of training. They're young recruits. They need a good example to follow. Someone to emulate. I think it's time for you to pass your skills on to the youngsters. Are you ready to mentor a squire?
I'm not sure.
You have what it takes. Believe me.
Okay, finally, rank 39. Nice, now we can... Yeah, let's just get out of here, because I want to do some more stuff. Because I can always modify some guns off screen.
Hot shots.
Okay. Let's see. We could do Diamond City Blues. Big Dig, but I want to talk to Hancock about something quick before we do that. Wait, Holiday Spirits. Let's do that, because I just need to go to Diamond City.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Oh, you know what? Maybe while we're here, we can probably do some of those missions, those detective quests. Here we go. Toy collection, seeking help. In preparation for the holidays, I've started collecting whatever gifts I can for the children here in Diamond City. Time flies, and it's a lot of work to find any toys that aren't ruined. I mean, that's true. Someone told me there are some shipments of pre-war toys and Christmas decorations still lying around near Fallon's department store, the big one near Milton General Hospital. It's too dangerous for an old man like me to leave the city, so I need some assistance. If you're reading this and would like to help, head to Fallon's and see what you can find. The children I would sure be grateful. Return whatever you find to the toy collection drop-off inside the schoolhouse. Regards, Mr. Zwicky. Why are they gathered outside? Are these guys clients, or...
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Theaters, or at least first two. Okay, that actually would be really a fun outing.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him.
I don't know, maybe they could make a follow-up movie, or... just... I mean, we'll never know.
I'll go check it out.
Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
So pretty much that's start to Far Harbor, but we're not going to do that one yet because I still want to
Be
do
careful
some
when you head
stuff.
over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Oh, I forgot back here. There's
Come
stuff
on,
back
Nick.
here.
Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Why is there iguana
I
on a
wonder what
stick?
the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick. Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort, trying to make the best of things.
We have the mysterious stranger. Case: mysterious stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the mysterious stranger have been popping up sporadically across the old U.S. for years now. Best case, the man's an immoral lunatic. Worst case, he's a prolific serial killer. Anyone knows his MO: appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The stranger has no known accomplices, no clear method for selecting his targets, no calling cards left behind. Science range all the way from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, switching back decades. Now he's coming to the Commonwealth. I don't know if Mysterious Stranger perk was in the original Fallouts, like Fallout 1 and 2, but I know he was in Fallouts 3, New Vegas, and 4, and as well as 76. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together pieces to put this one away. Description: male, human male. Outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and fedora. Guy has taste, I'll give him that much. One man, multiple men, a ghoul with minimal scarring. Might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting preternatural I don't know how to say that word. Infiltration abilities, access to advanced cloaking tech, probably stealth boys. All but earliest descriptions suggest the stranger uses only conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. Perps like this make me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Setting locations: Commonwealth confirmed, Capital Wasteland confirmed, NCR old rumors, Shady Sands really old rumors. So we're going all the way back. So I guess he had to have existed as a perk back then.
Remind you of anyone? Good luck with it.
Let me get to miscellaneous. Listen to Mighty's hot take. So here he is.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one, Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
The Gilded Grasshopper. So we gotta go to Faneuil Hall. Oh, there we go. Gilded Grasshopper. Okay, perfect. And we can actually fast travel to the Old North Church. Then we just walk there. This way.
You can still run. Anything?
Whoa! Yeah, actually, there is a quest that takes place on a dock somewhere. I don't remember where it is. But I'm sure we'll find it later. Manual Hall's right nearby. And it's right here.
What? Who's there? I hear something.
Ooh! I'm glad I got him. I can't get him. Oh, he had the one with the missile launcher.
Cradle of Liberty turns slaughter.
Die now, human!
I beg to differ.
Oh, it's on!
You know what? I'm going in. Oh. Oh boy, let's get you boys away from each other. You know what? Screw it, I'll unlock it.
Nice.
Ow! Sorry.
That sound, what is it? Someone there?
Nobody's here.
Must have been the good mindless human.
Oh.
Someone's coming.
Well, yeah, let's be hard and loud.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection caliber.
They need, I feel like Super Mutants just need a hug.
Now you went and got me mad!
He needs a hug. Let's see. Racetrack advertisement. Jamaica plane flyer. Ooh, what happened? Why am I missing? Where's he going?
Gone far.
All that trouble just to go over there? Wow.
Little baby scared!
Sad for little baby. Okay, I need to get other side.
We are the future!
I did not want to close that. Can I make it? Oh, just barely.
The Commonwealth is
Oh, someone's.
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I didn't even know a guy was here. Did not do that. Red axe. Yep, that's everything. Let's head up. Ah! guy's still following us. I think that is the whole place clean. Cleared. Yep, Daniel Hall is cleared. Ah, Marty Bullfinch.
Hi. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Is he just gonna keep following me, or what's the guy gonna do? Aha! Gilded grasshopper. Food for the grasshopper. F. Up. Food for the grasshopper. Find Shem Drown's grave. It's actually nearby. Cabin house. Perfect. Cut through and then just right across the street. I think there's ghouls here. Yep. There's no one here.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Shem Drown's grave. And we don't even have a shovel.
Yes.
Shem Drown's sword. Takes radiation damage.
Had himself buried with all his treasure. Guess some people just can't let go.
And we just took his skull. Fear not. Though Devil's Iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. Drown. Alright. Report back to Valentine. Back to Diamond City. You know, I think I will do one last case before calling it a night and going and unwind to unwind for bed, because it's getting on to 8 o'clock and I usually like to wind down around this time.
Huh?
But I will be back on tomorrow. And hopefully a lot longer than 4 hours.
Oh, look who's back. How'd things go with Marty?
Not great.
Was he drunk?
Dead. Made it all the way through Faneuil Hall, too. Went out like a champ.
No fooling. Our Marty made it through Faneuil Hall. Didn't think he had it in him. Well, we still got that other case. Tracking down Earl Sterling, if you're up for it. It's on the desk. Out like a champ, huh? Good for Marty.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out
Relax,
what their
Nick.
case is about.
See, case, Earl Sterling's disappearance, client Vadim Bobrov. Oh, okay, one of the Bobrov brothers. Another disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. One of the owners, Vadim Bobrov, noticed that Earl hasn't been into work for a few days. Security was called in, no investigation, of course. The Institute took him as the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office, half drunk, with a sob story about how he and Earl went way back, and that he just can't believe Earl would get snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least none with motive enough to kill the guy. Not living with anyone either, so I'll have to see Vadim or someone else at the dugout if the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's door if I slip up and get caught in the
The Earl
act.
Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. Glad you're up for it. So,
The Disappearing Act.
what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes.
Where's he
of
going?
passion. What's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Alright. Okay. Next stop's Dugout.
I haven't always been the best at this job.
Today's Halloween, but do we get
Oh, is it?
treats? No.
Happy Halloween!
All tricks all day.
Got a minute? Drinks on me.
What do you want?
I prefer the direct approach anyway. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
Sorry. I barely know the guy.
Okay. I'm just asking everybody around town.
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand?
Hey! You relax. But what happened with Henry
No
Cook
one
is
knew
that he was
Earl better
killed.
than these folks. Ought to ask around, see what people know.
Try? Hey. No luck.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's
Ugh.
detective agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Now, let me pour you a drink. Come on.
You staying out of trouble?
You are checking up on me? I love it. Now, do not worry.
I love this guy.
have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
Delicious, he says. Alright. So I guess we need to investigate his house.
God, even the sky isn't safe. Did you see that?
Alright, it's right next door.
The Brotherhood of Steel? Who
I'll start
Search
in
Earl
here.
Sterling's house
Why
for
don't you
clues.
check out the living room? Must be some.
I wanna look
where
around.
That boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender? Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
So the living room.
Nothing over here. And Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever
Lot of
suspect
cigarettes.
category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a
Oh, wait a
drink
minute.
by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave
Ha
us?
ha ha.
No known
He's
enemies.
done talking.
Wasn't much for the great outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble?
Let's see. A surgery receipt for Mega Surgery Center by Dr. Crocker, resident surgeon. One reconstruction facial surgery. Procedure to be performed upon clearance of final installment of payment. Patient Earl Sterling.
A receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
Alright, let's go pay these doctors a visit.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh?
Oh, there's blood.
Good people.
There is
There's an awful lot
blood.
of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Should try and find a way down there.
Talk to the doctor.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
And he's smoking.
Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar?
Dr. Crocker must have tracked some fluids when he went down into the cellar. He's sometimes not as fastidious as I am between surgeries. Here, the cellar key. Go check for yourself. I'm sure you'll find there's nothing going on here besides medicine.
There is a way to do that, but if you just ask him straightforward and try to convince...
You've
Oh!
really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that.
I think he's gone crazy.
I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
Hold on.
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I, might have had just a bit of jet before operating. So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
So lie.
Why would people think the Institute took Earl Sterling?
That's what they do. That's what they've always done. As long as there's no body, everyone just assumes. And that's why Earl's body needs to go away.
So that's what you were doing? Cutting Earl's body up?
You can't just get rid of 200 pounds of cadaver without attracting attention. Fortunately, the butcher shop is close by. If their trash pile
hell
just
no!
happens to have an extra box of rotten meat every week, who would think to look too closely?
You really think you can get away with this?
Get away with this? Don't you know who I am? I'm Doc Crocker. Doc Crocker never does anything wrong. And once this is all over, no one will have any reason to question that.
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
Drop the weapon, Doc. Haven't enough people suffered today?
You're right. There's one thing I can do. Only one thing is going to make this all better. I can fix anything.
Overdosing on Psycho.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Looks like it'll be a closed
Hey,
casket funeral.
And he just
Is that Dr. Crocker?
materialized.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Did you know what Doc Crocker was doing down here?
That's Earl Sterling's body, isn't it? Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew he had gone through with the surgery. So, Earl didn't just vanish. The procedure went badly, and Dr. Crocker was just trying to cover it up.
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
Yeah, let's just get out of here so we can clean up.
We can't blame ourselves.
That is just wild.
That man decided to die.
Yeah, because he didn't want to deal with the guilt. Alright, let's just wrap this up with Ellie, then I'll sign off.
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Crocker killed himself. He
He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you two had to go through that.
Exactly what I
Here,
said.
Take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out. Can't believe Marty made it all the way to the Grasshopper. Seems I never gave him enough credit.
Alright. And with that, I think that is where I will cut for today, but fear not, because I will be back on tomorrow for hopefully some more fun stuff, where hopefully we will get to the Glowing Sea, do a little bit of exploring, and do some other main quests, along with some side quests and Creation Club quests. And I can't wait to do all that, but now, thank you all so very much for coming by to watch it live and to watch the VOD on my YouTube, as usual. Thank you all so very much. You guys are amazing and wonderful people. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or after, just whenever I feel like streaming. I'll be back on, so yeah, I'll see you guys later.